All right. Hey, everyone. Happy Thursday going on Friday. We're almost at the end of the week. And guess what? We got a package. I'm so excited. It's going to be really awesome. Okay. Hope you're having a great week so far. We're almost at the end. Let's get to it here. Let's play some music. There we go. Golden dance music. Sounds lovely. All right. Indeed, if you are not familiar with YOTSUBA, we may have a new book. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Pudding, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yoshi, good to see you. Daiwake, hope you're doing well. Hello. So yeah, we got a package. We've got a package. We'll be opening it up a little bit later. And there's at least one book inside that we have been waiting for quite some time. So very exciting. In the meantime, various things. We finished one of our other chainmail items. There you go. That is going to be for the PP Party giveaway. We're going to be working on one of the other ones, I think, later today. We're going to be working now, however, on the sweater. After I got home from choir practice, I did 2 rows. I did another expansion row, so we're now up to 68 stitches. So another expansion row and the backside row. So we're getting further and further along on this. We're about maybe at the 30% point, I think. We're on row 35. It's a little over 100 rows. At least there's a bind off and some other crap that happens, so it's actually more than 100. But yeah. So we're plugging along with this. So let's just get going. Enough chatting. Hope you're all doing well. How is it going? Anything exciting going on? Or even just boring normal? All answers good. By the way, I hope it's well. Okay, we're on row 35. Oops. Okay. Row 35. So now we're gonna do this. We're doing this. Are you ready for this? Is anyone actually there? Anyone? Bueller? Goshi's leaving about now. I was late today because I had a late meeting. Meeting that started at 3. It was a good discussion though, so it was all fine. But I mean, I still needed to walk home, and then anyway, so you're about to head out. You're still not in a good place. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope that fades fast if possible. You're getting your supper ready? All right. What's for supper? I crammed down 2 protein bars. Today was kind of a semi-cheat day. Knit 2. Roll 2. Box mix pancakes. Oh boy. That, wow. I'm impressed. Is that like, is it a special day? Or is it just like, today is pancakes? I mean, not that you need a special day, but typically I'm like, today's a special day. I'm making pancakes. Are they bacon pancakes? You had cheese crackers, but wait, you had crackers with cheese because you could not be bothered to cook dinner. Okay. I think he ate them, although he could possibly hate them. Hey, Semi, how are you doing? He hated them so much he ate them. And you're off. Okay. Have a good one. On that note. All right. Let me pull up my pattern. It's just pancakes? Nice. Wait, it's just so wait. Are you no syrup? Oh, you meant with the bacon pancakes. Okay, I see. Yeah, see, now we got all the questions. Syrup is implied. Okay, good. So that would be, sad. Is it? Okay, I see. There is never an all knit row. There's always a cable in the middle. For some reason, my brain got into it that like there were all knit rows, but there are not. Butter's optional. Oh, okay. You wanna cut back on a few calories? Butter's optional. Well, we're gonna be opening a package later. We already know what's in it because we ordered this manga a couple weeks ago. But the most exciting thing in it is going to be a book that we're going to be reading later. So get ready. If you've never seen YOTSUBA, it's quite something. If you're wondering about the green-haired girl with the 4 ponytails, that is YOTSUBA. We read through YOTSUBA mostly last year, and when we finished it, the series is actually still being published. It just publishes very slowly now. And the last volume was published like back in 2020 or 4 or 5 years ago. So it's been that long since a new volume came out. And I was actually not expecting a new volume to be coming out, but we saw, and it came out on my birthday. We ordered it, pre-ordered it, and it's here. So we are going to be reading YOTSUBA later. There's probably like 7 chapters. So we'll be reading YOTSUBA, and we'll probably split them into 2. So it'll be like over the next 2 weeks we'll read through YOTSUBA. And most likely we'll stop reading Nichijou. Because as far as I can tell, no one actually cares about Nichijou. All right. That percussion, the tick-tock, sounds like the old game, what was it, Bobble or something, where you press the plastic thing to roll the dice. Kind of funny. Oh, it's done. Trouble! That was it. Thank you, Frank. How are you doing? I know it was something bubble. It's not old, you still play it? Do they still use the same dice roller though? Like if you bought Trouble off the shelf today? Yeah? Oh, that's hysterical. I guess that's like an iconic part of the game. That's funny. Now you're in for double trouble. Man. Of course your kids hit it and send all the pieces flying. Of course. Without that, that's right. Without that dicing, it's just sorry. Man, I was just thinking about all those old board games I used to play all the time. Yeah, the Game of Life. Sorry, Trouble. What was Shoots and Ladders? What was the one? Oh, I can picture it. I just can't think of the name. It had a zigzaggy board. It was a dice rolling game, and you also had these little like. They were like this shaped cards. The cards were shaped like this, like a train tunnel or a car tunnel, right? Curved on top and flat on the bottom. And they would tell you to go forward so many spaces or back or whatever. What was that game? You guys are just barely too young to play a bunch of games you really want to play? You're getting there. All right. Wait, so what are the games you want to be playing? You've been buying any board game you can find in the 6 to 10 year range. Oh, okay. Perfect. There's a bunch of card games that look fun, but you need to be able to read. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you need like Uno. Uno, you could do. You don't really need, you just need to know numbers. And even then, it's just matching, right? Matching shapes and colors. There's that, speaking of like games, there's that eventual realization, I don't know when it was for you all, but that Candyland really has no game to it. Candyland is actually not really a game. Like, oh. Uno's fun. Games can actually play and finish our Uno. Shoots and Ladders, and a few co-op games about it. Oh, that's good. Yeah. You love Candyland and your exes. You hate it, yeah. It's okay for learning color. Yeah, it's a very basic game. It's a very basic game. Okay, so we're at the end of this row, and so we purl one. There's always like a little bit of a debate over whether what to really, can you really count Candyland as a game? The bottom line with Candyland is when you actually look at what you're doing, right? You're just drawing cards. You're drawing cards and then there's no choice. So it's basically just random and you're just executing what's on the card. So it's not really much, there's not really much of a game there. You've got a few junior games that are pretty good. Wait, Carcassonne? Wait, what's that? Castle Panic. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. It's funny how the wrong side gets these kind of like longer stripes that don't appear on the front. Or at least they don't appear in the same way. Maybe that's just like an artifact. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, that looks right. We're good. Okay, that was row 35. Under row 36. Okay, row 36. Oh, no. No. Knit, slip. Knit. Purl 2, knit 2. I cannot for the life of me remember that one board game though, so now I'm kind of curious. What was the name of that game? Let me finish this section here. And it's knit slip. Not Ticket to Ride, no. It was, from what I remember, like, oh, let's see. 80s board games. No, not Trivial Pursuit, Battleship, Scrabble, Civilization, Operation Mousetrap, Ludo. I don't see it on this list. I need more 80s board games. Was it Bonkers? Hold on. I don't think it was Bonkers. No, did we not get to see the game? Yahtzee, that was a classic. Dictionary. Bargain Hunter. Gotcha. Smurf ahoy! Rock the boat! Oh man. Aggravation, that's a classic one. What was the goal? I think it was just to get across the finish line. Like do one lap, or maybe do a couple laps, or maybe it was points. I forget. I don't even remember. It may have been Bonkers. Stuff your face. Used to play Othello. Oh yeah. Trainer Kid. No, it wasn't. It was just like a board game. I mean, I don't recall it being. It didn't have any like particular look to it. I'm thinking it may have been. Oh wow, Mask. That's old. There's Othello. Midlife Crisis. There's Double Trouble. Pop-O-Matic. Shadow Lord. There's Sorry. It may have been Bonkers. Let me look up Bonkers board game. That looks like it. Yeah, this was it. This was it. Bonkers. Oh, that's right. So the way it worked was, I think you like rolled and then you went to the number of spaces and then you pulled out one of these little cardboard, and they would be face down over here in this area. And then you would put it on the space that you landed, and it would have an instruction on it like go 6 spaces forward, go 3 back, go whatever. Or go to score. And anyway, so you're supposed to be making your way along this this pathway, And if you land on an empty space, you draw a blank thing and you put it in. Otherwise, if you land on something with a ticket, you chain along the till you land on an empty space, and then you put a thing down. And the point was, if you landed on these scores, you moved your little peg forward one. If you landed on lose, and there were some other special lose spaces, you would lose a point. And the idea was just to get down here to 12 to win or whatever. So it was a fun game. The fun part was when it was like, oh no, 5 forward, 2 back, 10 forward, 3 back, 5, you know, like, oh, it was fun for kids. It would also be doable for non-reading kids. Very straightforward. I don't know if they make a modern version of that. Anyway. It had that excitement though, like when you got that chain of like 10 things in a row, like, oh boy, oh no, like, oh no, are you gonna land on that crazy space? You know, all that stuff. It was bonkers. It's like they knew. How would they know? Bonkers. Okay. All right, we're on the wrong side now. So the wrong side involves just knitting and then purling a bunch. So relatively straightforward.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I'm sure I will find a way to mess it up. What were the what kind of co-op games were our current options for co-op games? I played the I forget what they're called. It's like something sky, something desert. Those are some interesting co-op games, but they're a little bit complicated. Those are modern games. They're the type of game where you play against a, like, an environmental deck. Definitely designed more for adults. Bonkers. Oh, one more. Okay, and then we end with a knit and a slip. All right. Damn it! I forgot to bring home my my groceries. I know I was forgetting something. Curses. I've got a meeting next week that's a monthly meeting, and it's going to be the last one of these that I ever have to attend, and I am excited. And I had an email this afternoon about like, hey, who's going to be in the building for this meeting? And I said, not me, it's too late. Because it starts at 3. I'm like, nope, sorry, too late. I've already been at work 9 hours at that point. Can't make me stay that long. So I will telework in. Classic. I'm done with that. I'm done with that crap. Yeah, when I should be stepping down from being a manager this month. And this is a manager meeting. It's the most pointless meeting. I'm looking forward to not having to go to that sort of crap anymore. You went grocery shopping, everything in the store has a stamp of origin. Oh, really? Is that new? That's probably like, did you see the box that I opened up of the rings? Dywick? That was like what, 2 days ago, maybe a day ago? I think it was 2 days ago. No? Yeah, hold on, let me show you. So the chainmail the chainmail rings that I bought came from Canada. They used to be made in Saskatchewan, but I forget where. So this is the rings, and you can see, right? Let's see, where is it? There we go, right? Made in Canada, right? It's printed on here. This is their newer batch, where they printed the information on the package. I bought some of their old ones that are discontinued because they're old. So right, they used to print it on there, but no, it didn't say made in Canada. So clearly this was like something new where they could just add that to the print label. But there must be some regulation or something to have the origin on everything. Good times. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely the tariff thing. Like, holy crap. This is what we've come to. The Department of Defense sent out a notice today to all employees that, I think it was today, immediately canceling all travel, all basically non-exempt travel. Exempt travel is basically if you're moving or if it could the other reason, but it's basically not all non-essential travel. So basically, if people were planning on going to a conference or some meeting that was constituted travel, it's effectively canceled. So, like, holy crap, man. Stand by. Okay. We're on the back row of this, so we're knitting. Purling. We're knitting. Purling. And then it's knit, slip, knit. Hey Wim, how's it going? What's mind-boggling is the Vermont products are way closer than some of the Ontario. Yep. Yep. That's pretty crazy. It's a good example of how silly all this is. But hey, whatever. Whatever. I just live here. Okay. We're now on one of the big cable rows. Do I want... No, you know what? Let's pause there. Let's open up our package. Let's open up our package and we'll read some Galaxy. We'll read some what do you call it? Jujutsu Kaisen, and then we'll hopefully read some YOTSUBA. I say hopefully because who knows? I could open up this package. Oop. I could open up this package and there might be like the wrong books in here. Ooh. Let's see. Let me pause here. You closed up most edges of your leather ball and project. Oh, hey, nice. Congrats. Does receiving the wrong thing happen often? No, but it always happens when you don't want it to happen the most. Or that seems to be how it happens. Like the one item I want in this book, in this box. All right, let me update. It's package time. What is in the package? Japan package. Now, let's call this just chatting. All right. Are we ready? Again, we ordered this a couple weeks ago, so we got half of the order. We already got half the order. That's what the pens came in. Here we go. Hey, chick. Yeah. No, we already know it's books. Question is, which books are in here? Are we ready? Hold on, you gotta get rid of the receipt. Okay. What could be in here? Ah, okay. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. This is kind of a funny, not quite slice of life. But anyway, funny story. Kind of a romance, anyway. There's that. Oh, alright, the new Nichijou book. So again, Nichijou had been done for like 10 years, and they started publishing again. So there we go, right? Atarashi Nichijou, new Nichijou. And it looks like it's the same old shenanigans. Although, look, there's no short stories and things like that. It's pretty much straightforward. That's a little bit disturbing. Those are supposed to be strawberries, I assume. Okay, new Nichijou book. And there's actually two new Nichijou books. Author cashing in. Oh, this is book 11. So yeah, so Nichijou again moving. Oh no. Okay, yeah, interesting. No little short stories or any little special stuff anymore. Okay, and there we go. There it is. The final book in the package. This is it. This is what we were hoping for. This is what we were waiting for. There it is. YOTSUBA 16. All right. There it is. Let's take a quick look at the... Oh! Let's take a quick look at the chapters. We will be reading this later today. Oh! Oh! Okay, there's 8 chapters. Look at the title. Look at the title of the first chapter. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Oh. Okay. Well, that was going to be the first chapter that we're going to be reading. We will likely split these into 2. Let's see. Yeah, this one's 40 pages. We'll split that into 2. We may do that. We may do the 20-page ones in a single. But the ooh, this one's 60 pages. No, that one's, sorry, no, 30 pages. 20. So yeah, we'll probably be doing this in 2 parts. Christmas tree. Actually, let me go ahead and look and see if I can figure out what the halfway point is. I don't want to spoiler it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess that's where we'll pause. Oh boy. Okay. That's where we'll pause. Okay, so exciting. The new YOTSUBA book, it only came out a week ago. We're gonna start reading this. We're gonna read it later. We're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen first, and then we'll read this. So let's go ahead and get started then. Hey, Coffee. Oh, hey, Coffee. How'd the test go? I missed your entrance. All right. Exciting. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. Not too bad, but also not good. Well, when do you find out? JK, volume 14, chapter 180. No. Next week. Oh, okay, well, that's fast. 17. Many words you didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. No kanji, so there's no help. Yeah, right. That's rough. It's like just reading everything in hiragana. Muzukashi! Muzukashi! Okay. That means difficult. Alright. Thank you, We Shot Music. We will get back to you later. Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's do it. I need to add these to the library. And we're going to read YOTSUBA later. Well, don't know what this critical word is in the sentence. Depending on that word, it could be any of these answers. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. These all could work. You really do just have to know the word. Last pancake. Aw, Sag. Could you have more pancakes? Asking for a friend. Could there be more? All right, let me get rid of little pupper here. All right. JJK. JJK. We'll be reading Galaxy Express later. This is volume 14, chapter 117. You could, but you already ate for 2 people. Could it be 3? Cue the bacon pancakes. Yeah, right. We already, no bacon. It was just pancakes. That's what I said. Missed opportunity. Okay. We'll get to YOTSUBA here in however long it takes to suffer through Jujutsu Kaisen. So let's start the suffering. Bacon pancakes sounds very America. It was Adventure Time. So as much as Adventure Time is America, then I suppose that's true. Okay. Adventure time, come on, grab your friends, go to very distant lands. Take the dog and fin the human. Fun will never end, it's adventure time. Or however that went. Okay. Let me start recording. I need to change the stream info. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Edit. There we go. Jujutsu Kaisen now. YOTSUBA next, because that's what everyone cares about. Chainmaille and Galaxy Express 39 Eternal later. And we'll switch over to writing and reading. Okay. Making bacon pancakes. Baking pancakes. All right, let's get right. So close. Okay, when the Discord thing goes away. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 117 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Shibuya Jihen Part 35. This continues. The previous chapters seem to end with Jogo, the volcano dude, dying, and then this new person appearing, and then the chapter very esoterically ended with this guy screaming something about "wake up, sorcerer," and it wasn't quite clear what was going on. So we'll see what happens here. Part 35. Page. There we go. Okay, I guess we're starting back before whatever just happened there. Ore no tokusa no kage ojutsu wa saisho ni mazu 2匹の玉剣だけが術師に与えられる。Okay. As for my, this is like 10 type shadow law technique. In the beginning, first, 2 animal of the jeweled dogs, just that, to the sorcerer being able to receive. Okay, apparently he's, I don't know why. This is Fushiguro clearly painfully just blabbing. Okay, as for my, he says Tokusano, which is not normally how you would pronounce that, those kanjis. So what is Tokusano? Tokusano. Kagebo. Maybe like specialness? Shadow specialness method technique? Anyway, our law technique, again, it means like 10 types or 10 species. And then shadow law or shadow method technique. As for that, again, in the beginning, yeah, that's not anything special. And then again, Jewel Dog is like the name for his, the dogs that he summons. I guess we'll go with Gyokuken. Gyokuken dake ga, 2匹の Gyokuken dake ga jutsushi ni ataerareru. Yeah, being like received or bestowed to the sorcerer with just 2 jeweled dogs. それ以外の式神を扱うには as for the entrusting of shikigami outside of that, atsukai is to entrust, to handle, to deal, to treatment. Okay, so yeah, as for to the handling of shikigami, shikigami is the divine beasts, or not divine beasts, but the summoned animal creatures. So more than that, as for handling more than that, which I guess means the 2, mazu jutsushi to gyakuken de chopuku o sumase nakareba naranai. The first, through the jeweled dog and the sorcerer chopuku. Is it buku? Chobuku? Okay, chobuku. Curse exorcism must finish an exorcism through the sorcerer and the divine dog, or the jeweled dog. Temochi no shikigami o fuya shinagara sorera o kushi shi. While increasing the shikigami, like holding in the hand. Temochi. Yeah, while increasing the shikigami on hand. Okay, and already this is going in the wrong chapter. All right, let me fix this first, get these out of Galaxy Express. There we go. While increasing that, sorera o kushishi, doing kushishi. No, what is that supposed to be? Doing free use, making free use of those things. Making free use of those things, sorera, while increasing the shikigami like on hand. Chobuku o susumeru koto de, there's the Jushu no shikigami o te ni suru koto ga dekiru. So, through the event of proceeding or advancing the exercising, the purifying 10 types of Shikigami, obtaining event is possible. So notice there is the Jushu, the 10 types, the 10 varieties, where we got the Tokusano, different pronunciation there. Anyway. Okay, so apparently, right, this is like the combo. He keeps comboing, exercising. He can build up and get up to 10 types of Shikigami to have on hand. Owari, finished? Yeah, no kidding. Like, are you done? Okay, 2305. This is Dolgenzaka 109 Mae. Okay. That's just a location. Dolgenzaka, like in front of 109, Ichimaru-kyu. I guess is that Ichimaru-kyu? Yeah. さっきの女の子もだけどみんなすごく強いね。若いのに。Okay, so the previous girl, even the previous girl, but everyone incredibly strong, you know, even though young. So he's talking about Kugisaki here. Boro na no ni, ore ni chikayoru suki o misenai. Okay, so last we had seen he had stabbed Fushiguro, but I guess Fushiguro wasn't completely down. And he's like managed to get away or something. Boro na no ni ore ni chikayoru suki o misenai. Even though falling apart, to me, approaching near gap, not showing. So he's not showing me a gap to like approach and draw close. Demo, but その出血じゃ俺が何にもしなくたって however, with that blood loss, me, nothing even if I don't do anything, ... Hora, see? Dosa, thud. Uh-huh. So Fushiguro just kind of collapses. 超物はな、複数人でもできるんだ。As for exorcising or purifying, you know, even multiple people is possible. Fukusu just means several or many. Yeah. And he's explaining, できるんだ。ぐ。だが、複数人での重複はその後無効になる。Okay, however, with multiple people's purifying or exercising, as for that, after that, it becomes muko. It becomes invalid, no effect, unavailable, illegal. Tsumari, what that means is, To no jutsushi ni totte wa imi no nai gishiki ni naru. What that means is, as for, well, actually, totte here is, totte wa. I guess this is as for to the sorcerer proper. Oh. No. We went just to here as like a... Oh, in question. Yeah, okay. To no. So as for to the sorcerer in question, what that means is meaning not existing gishiki, like ritual. Yeah, ceremony or ritual. It becomes a meaningless ritual or ceremony to the sorcerer in question. Demo na, but you know, 意味はないなりに使い方があるんだ. But, you know, as for meaning becoming not existing, a method of use or way of using exists. So even though it becomes meaningless, there is a use. Oh, good. We get to torture this scene longer by going to a flashback. なんで五条家とゼニン家が仲悪いか知ってる? Why the Gojo family and the Zenin family on bad terms knowing? So do you know, are you familiar with why the Zenin family and Gojo family aren't getting along? Nakawarui. Well, we'll just go with Nakawaru. It's like bad relations. そもそも仲悪かったんですか? Because it was bad relations from the start? もうバチバチよ. It's very bachi bachi. It's very bachi bachi. Take that as you will. The English went with the worst. Mo bachi bachi yo. Edo Jidai, the Edo period. So this is like the 1800s. Edo Jidai. Keicho 忘れたけど、そん時の当主同士がね. Okay, so was it the Edo period or Keicho, which was I think earlier? Yeah. So the Keicho era was the 1600s basically. Forgot, but that times Tolshu Doshi. Tolshu is like head leader people, basically the heads of the family at that time. Tolshu. Yeah, the heads of the family, basically mutually. The mutual heads of the families at that time of that like era, so the 18 or 1600s. 午前時合で本気でやり合って両方死んだの。午前時合で through 午前時合 午前時合 is a game or a contest held in the presence of a lord, like a daimyo or the shogun. So in that sort of a game or contest, going all out or truly trying to kill each other or killing each other on both sides dying. So there we go. At that time, both heads of the family, they died. Both directions died in like a killing each other match, going all out in a contest before the presence of a daimyo or shogun. その時の当主って that time's heads of the family, you say, or talking about them. 僕と同じ陸眼持ちの無加減呪術使い. So same as me, a 6-eye holding limitless boundary sorcerer user. So basically someone like me who had my skills or techniques. ちなみに相手の術師は恵みと同じ特差の影棒術。ちなみに。And in passing, or by the way, as for the opponent sorcerer, it was the same as Megumi, that's him, and there's that technique name we heard, Tokusano Kagebo Jutsu. Again, like 10 types of shadow law technique. The English just goes with 10 shadow technique to make it easier. Boku no iitai koto wakaru? My wanting to say thing, understand? So basically, do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Dakara tte anta ni katteru jutsushi nareru kayo? What that means is, to you, a winning against you sorcerer able to become. So I can become a sorcerer who can win against you. Sono toshu mo, those heads of household, koyu tsukai kata o shittan daro na. This sort of way of using they did, didn't they? I guess toshu can also just mean that head of the household also. This way of using it wasn't it? Butsu, 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 butsu. Mo ii ne. So he's making pig sounds here, like blah, 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 or oink, oink, oink. Are you done? Is it good enough already? That's how I typically feel reading this and Bleach. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay. Jishin? Earthquake? Gura, gura. That's like swaying. Go. Dare da yo? Hade da na? Who is it? It's flashy, you know? So there's some sort of like thing going on over there. Suzuki da. It's continuing. Piri. Yo wa shikigami. Yo wa shikigami wa chōboku shinai to tsukaenai ga. Tsukaenai ga. As for the shikigami, if don't do purifying or exercising, not able to use. But chōboku suru tame nara, if it's for the purposes of doing purification, itsu demo yobi daseru nda. Anytime able to call forth. So he says, if it's for the purposes of doing exercising, meaning of that beast, again, it's calling forth at any time. Nanda, kono juryoku wa? Or, nanda, kono reiatsu wa? What is it? As for the spiritual pressure, be Bleach. So what is it as for this cursed energy? It's the same series. Areki dai Tokusano Kagebo Jutsushi no naka ni. I guess like in history, within the history of the 10 types of shadow method exorcising, within the successive generations of amongst the 10 types of shadow sorcerers, whatever, hoitsu o chōboku dekita yatsu wa hitori mo inai. This guy, purification, exercising, being possible guy. As for that, not even one existing. So as for a person, as for a sorcerer who was able to purify this guy, not even one in the history of the etc. Chobuku fukusu nin demo dekiru n da. So the kind of a flashback to what Fushiguro said earlier. Again, as for purifying, you know, even with several people, it's possible. Masaka. It can't be. Mate. Wait. Furubeyu rayura. Okay. Furubeyu. Let's go with Furube Yura. So this is a incantation. Yura itself means like swaying, but the kanji are like, the yu here just means it's not self. Reason. Good reason. That's kind of what that means. I don't think, yeah, that itself is not a thing. It's probably something from Chinese, which is typical for this series. And then furube is something about clothing, something art or town. So furube is not anything. And we've got nuno, which is cloth. And then we've got this kanji. We'll see what this is. Okay, that's not coming up with anything. That kanji shows up in lapis lazuli. So this is like blue robed or blue cloth. And then this bu is, again, it just means department, club, element. So that's what the kanji means. All right. Oh. Okay. Nice. And we see the doggies howling here. Oh, it's the whole page up here. Oh, nice. Okay. Yatsu kano tsurugi, ikai shinsho makora. Okay. So this is the 8. Is that nigeru? Or no, not nigeru. Nigiru. Yeah. So like 8 grasping sword. Or 8-handled sword. Ikai Shinsho. Ikai. We want this I and this Kai. Ikai Shinsho. Oh, let's see. Okay, none of these are coming up. This is like what? Abnormal. What was that? What was that Kai again? Abnormal commandment. Abnormal commandment. God captain, God leader. This usually is used for like a general officer, general admiral. So again, like abnormal commandment, God, general, and then demon Makora. That's not Tora. Oh, it is. No, it's not quite tora. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Oh, what is this? Vein void. Okay. Void. And then this is just like a name. But I am curious what the kanji mean. Okay, we've got net. We've got ito, thread. And we've got like, what is this, bird or whatever. Lightweight fabric. Okay. All right. So there we go. Like demon void fabric. But ma-ko-ra. Okay. There we go. Presumably that is that creature. You can see there's like an 8-handled thing up there, whatever. Ow, 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 ow. The dogs are howling. Ow. Very nice. Okay. Yarareta! This is like been done in, like I'm done for.
Hello there.
Seigyo fukano na hodo kyoryoku na shikigami. Seigyo? Seigyo fukano. I guess maybe this is like gofukano na hodo. So like to the extent of a type that's uncontrollable. Or oh, that's it. Okay, that's what the say here means. Like an uncontrollable, not possible to govern, to do whatever, to that extent of a strength of a shinigami. Sono chobuku no gishiki o. That ritual of exercising, ... futari de kyosei teki ni hajimeyagatta. With 2 people forcefully started. So he started that ceremony of exorcism with 2 people, meaning with him, forcefully, coercively. Imakara ore to ano jutsushi de. From here on, me and that sorcerer, ... kono bakemono o taosaneba naranai. This monster must take out. Like, I've got to take out this monster with that sorcerer. Daga tabun ano gaki wa, but probably, as for that brat, as for this kid, ato de na warui itarori. So later, sorry itarori. Oi, kuso yaro. Hey, you shitty dude. Hey, you dude. Saki ni iku seize gambare. Okay, so going ahead, and iku here is to die or to fade away. So dying first, you're dying ahead, and seize, as much as possible, do your best. There we go. Saki ni iku, going on ahead, do your best. Oh, geez. Okay, so that's where we go. The beast smacks Fushiguro and we get Kocha, Toka, Zuru. And that's where we sort of ended the last chapter and started this chapter. Matte. Oh, wait. Mate. Wait. Fuzakenayo. Don't joke around. You got to be kidding me. Konna kuso. This sort of a thing can't be. Damn it. Okiro yo kuso jutsushi. Wake up, you shitty sorcerer. So that's kind of what we saw at the end of the previous chapter. That was him looking up at that thing. Okay. Aha. Sukuna-sama, Lord Sukuna. Kyuyo-da. It's urgent business. Hey, Wincing. It's urgent business. Kyuyo-da. Sayode. Sayode. That just means like, as you will. Yeah, like that, or indeed. Ore ga jiyu ni naru no mo so toi hanashi de wa nai. Okay, me freely becoming also that way far away story is not. So basically, it's not a far away story that I will become free. Yume jun. Oh, this is this person. Yume junbi o okotaru na. Oh, no, this is Sukuna talking. Do not, whatever. Yume. Yume junbi. Dream preparations? What else can yume mean? By no means, this is what yume means. This is archaic. By no means preparations okotaru. Neglect. So by no means neglect your duties, or don't neglect your duties, your preparations. Matana uraume. See you later. Uraume. Gyoi ni. Gyoi ni just means like as you wish. Yeah, your will, your pleasure. Okay. He's gone. Omachi mo shite orimasu. This is basically a very humble, I will be waiting sort of a thing. Waiting. Okay. This is coming in. Dogon. I guess that's the creature making a sound. Aha. So this is huh? Kashi shotai ka? Kashi, what is that? Mask death condition? Kashi. Mask death? What does this mean, Kashi? Asphyxiation, apparent death condition, is it? Naruhodo. I see now. Yahari kono gomi o tasuketa no wa seikaku datta na. I see now. As I thought, this trash, as for saving, correct it was, wasn't it? So it was correct to save this trash, wasn't it? Osoraku michizure no katachi de chobuku no gi ni makikonda no daro. Okay, which trash is he talking about? This trash? Probably this trash. Probably, perhaps, michizure no katachi de. with the shape or the form of Michizure. As a fellow traveler, someone unwillingly made to partake. That's it. Yeah. So he's talking about this guy being trash. Probably in the form or shape of being someone made unwillingly to participate into the ceremony of exercising, got wrapped in probably. Kono gomi mo shineba. This trash also, if dies. Oh, now he's talking about this trash. Kono gomi mo shineba. This trash also, if dies. Gishiki shuryo fushiguro megumi no shi mo kakute shite shimau. Kono gomi mo shineba. This trash also, if dies, the ritual completion and Fushiguro Megumi's death also will be decided or will occur. Yeah, it's the settlement or decision of that. Okay. I guess the point is you're supposed to exorcise it, not kill it. Boom. Shinu na. Don't die. Omae ni wa yatte morawa neba naran koto ga aru. As for by you, if don't receive, will not become things exist. So they're basically like, there are things I need from you, things I need to get from you. Damare, shut up. Otonashiku shiteiro, do calm, docile. Basically, just be still, be quiet. Fushiguro megumi o ikasu ni wa. As for making live Fushiguro, or as for allowing to live Fushiguro, Ibunshi no ore ga kono shikigami o taoshi. Ibunshi. Ibunshi. Outsider. Me, an outsider, this shikigami will take out. Me as an outsider will take out this shikigami, I guess, in order to keep Fushiguro alive. Chobuko no gi o nakatta koto to suru. The ritual of purification or exercising will do to the event of being not existing. So I'll make the ritual non-existent. Ajimi toita tokoro dana. It's at the point or the place of doing ajimi, which is like tasting, a sampling. Cool. All right. And that is the end of the chapter, I believe. Okay. Well, there we go. Here's more of the, it's going to be 2 of 4. More of this informal poll. There you go. There's Nanami, Kugisaki, etc. All right. That was the end of chapter 117. We'll continue next time here with 118. I guess it is Sukuna versus this Shikigami. See what that's about next time. Okay. All right. Guess what time it is? But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. When we get back, YOTSUBA time. All right. YOTSUBA is back. Let's go. Oops. No, that's fine. All right. Let's do it. YOTSUBA is back. Now, Chainmaille, Pikachu next, and Galaxy Express 39 later. Okay. Here we go. Where is YOTSUBA? There it is. Boink. This is volume 16, chapter 105, part 1. Her face is perfect. I know. Ridiculously cute. Okay. What did I say? No, 105. Okay. Try not to get too excited. We'll probably read through this in a week or two. There's 8 chapters, and some of them will be 2-parters. Some of them will be 1-parters. So it's going to go fast. It's going to go too fast. Oh, actually, that was the pause point. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We'll wait until that clears. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 105 of volume 16 of YOTSUBA To. We finished this last year, but the new volume came out at the end of February of 2025, and we've got it now, and we're going to read through it. So this is hot off the press. Volume 16, it wasn't out when we finished volume 15, so we'll take a look at some of the art here. Under the cover, we've got, oh boy, Yanda and YOTSUBA. On the back, we've got Fuka. Uh-oh. And YOTSUBA on the back of the, there we go, on the back, normal. Very cute on the cover. Our art here on the inside. And there we go. Here's the chapters. There are 8 chapters in this book. We're about to read this one. Practice your katakana. We will be splitting this chapter into 2 parts. So let's go. Chapter 105 of volume 16 after so long. The previous chapter was the backpack chapter, I believe. She had just gotten her backpack for school. There we go. There's a city stuff going on. Okay. Is this, I can't remember anymore. Is this his sister? Koharuko-san. Yeah, Koharuko. Koharuko-san, o hiru tabe ni ikimasen ka? So Ms. Koharuko, will not go for lunch. So would you like to go for lunch? Iko ka? Oh, shall we go? Sort of like, I guess we'll go. Oh, she yawns. そこ段ボールあるんで、蹴らないでください。OK。そこ段ボールあるんで、蹴らないでください。So, like, please don't kick that danboru, which is the cardboard boxes. So I guess those cardboard boxes over there, please don't kick them. Keranai yo, I won't kick them. I don't even remember at this point what the cardboard boxes would have been. Oh, this is not, okay. It's been a while. That is not Asagi. That is not Asagi. Yeah, okay, so this is his sister. Chairo ke de iko. Like, let's go for a brown color relation. All right, we're off to a great start already. K here is meaning like connected to. So I don't know if this is like a name or something, but it's like, let's go for something brown colored, I guess. Something related to the color brown. Gatsuri ikimasu ka? Mae itta kare ya toka do desu? Okay. Gatsuri. Firmly, plentifully going? Like, we're going to go full out? We're going to go firmly, plentifully? It's something like along those lines. The earlier went to curry store or something. How about something like the curry place that we went to before? Ano mono sugoi yasashii Nepalujin no omise ka? Oh, that super incredible, gentle Nepalese man's store. So the store of the guy from Nepal who was super kind. So shioka? Shall we do that then? Kare toieba. Oh, when you say curry, or now that you mentioned curry, oh, okay. So it is wintertime in the storyline. Christmasu tsuri dakedo sa. So Christmas trees, but so deshou ka? I guess like Christmas trees, huh? You think so? So deshou? Is it so? Heiya ni tsuri, a tree in the room. Oh, kazarun desu ka? Will we decorate, or should we decorate, a tree in the room? Or in the room. Basho arimasu? Space exists. So is there space? Is there room? Or so I guess like, will you decorate? Will you decorate a tree in the room? Or with a tree in the room? Iya, me no tsuri nandakedo ne. Well, May here is niece. Which I don't, yeah, there we go. So, well, my niece's tree it is, but you know. So I guess she's thinking about a tree for YOTSUBA. Mai itteta kawai meiko-san. Oh, like you said it before, a cute niece, meiko-san. That's just a polite way to refer to someone's niece. It's like, oh, the earlier talking about cute niece, huh? Meiko-san. うちの兄ってクリスマスとかイベントの熱心さにかける人なんだわ。Okay. My family's brother, like talking about him, Christmas and things like that, event, like passionate towards that. No. Neshin? Zeal, enthusiasm, lacking person it is. Okay. So, talking about my brother, my family's brother, or my brother, Christmas and things like that, event, again, lacking enthusiasm person he is. So he's a person who lacks enthusiasm for events like Christmas. ツリーもちゃんと飾ってるか心配になってさっき連絡してみたんだけど Okay, so a tree also properly decorating, becoming worrying, and earlier communication tried to do. Yeah, so again, basically I tried doing communication earlier, getting worried about whether like even a tree, will he properly decorate it? So I guess when she says renaraku, she meant text. So here we go. Tsuri wa katta kedo. So this is from Koiwai. As for a tree, but kagiri no or kazari no tsuite nai ki dake no datta. So as for a tree, bought it, but a not decorated tree, it was just that. So I bought an undecorated tree. Kazari mo yappari kaobeki? And I guess maybe this is still him. Decorations also, as one would expect, ought to buy. So like I guess I should buy decorations too. Kaobeki, ought to buy. Like, yes, you ought to buy them. Katte agete oni-chan. Big brother, do the favor of buying. So like, big brother, buy them. どうして木だけでいけるかもって思っちゃったかな? Why just a tree? Like being okay. Thought. I wonder. Like I wonder why he thought just buying a tree was okay. Okay, she's looking in the store again at the decorated tree. Koko ornamento toka iroiro ariso. This place, ornaments and things like that, various types seem to exist. So there seem to be various types of ornaments here. Chotto mite tei. A little bit, if look, is that good? So can we look a little bit? Katte okutte yaro. Shall I do buying and carrying, transporting? So like, shall I buy some and take them? Take them over? Ii desu ne. That's her friend responding. That's fine, you know. Teppen no hoshi kaemashou. The pinnacle star. Let's buy a pinnacle star. I don't know if Teppen no Hoshi has a different. Teppen just means peak. So let's buy a star for the top. So, Hoshi ga taisatsu. That's right. It is that way. A star is important. Watashi wa hora, soko no nanka kakkoi katachi no hoshi janakute. シンプルななんていうの Okay. As for me, check it out. That places whatever it is, splendid shape of a star, it isn't. Oh, okay, yeah. Simple sort of one it is. Okay, so basically saying like, as for me, like I don't want to, it's not a star that's like a splendid shape like that. A kakkoi katachi. So basically it's not that. It's a simple sort of a one. Hoshimentai no yatsu ga ii. A star mentai. That's just like shape body. Yeah, we're not going to get that as a word, I guess, but basically a star surface body, sort of a one, is good. So one that's shaped like a star. Hoshimentai, star shape. Is Hoshimen a word? No, that's not a word either. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we finally get to the splash page, or the entry for chapter 105. Again, Kurisumasu tsuri. Christmas tree. So again, in Japanese, you can't really say tree easily. So you say tsuri, which is also the way that you say three. Tsuri. Okay. Three. All right. Here we go. Ha, ha, ha. Because he's been bicycling. He's tired. Sits down. Oh, all right. There she is. Yay. She's back. To-chan, mite. Dad, look. Miteru yo. I'm looking. Miteru yo. Looking. There she goes. Whoa. All right. We haven't seen the crazy little stuff in a while. Wakatta. Understood, or like, I got it. Yotsuba wa mo wakatta. As for Yotsuba, already understood. So Yotsuba's already figured it out. Mite, look. Hojorin tottara, sugoi shizuka ni hashireru. Okay, so look. Hojorin tottara. Oh, the hojorin are the training wheels? Yeah. Oh, the training wheels are off. Okay, so hojorin tottara. So when removing the training wheels, incredibly quietly able to run, or able to go, but able to run incredibly quietly if or when the training wheels are taken, when they're off. Sha te hashiru yo. I'm running with a sha. This just makes it sound smooth. Oh, right. Remember, it was always like kata, 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 or some other sound when she'd be going along. To-chan, mite! Sha te! Ninju mitai? No, ninja mitai? So, Dad, look. It's sha. Like a ninja? Urusei. Which is usually like noisy. Like she's being so noisy. That look. Like, are you watching? To-chan no mae totta yo. So she laughs and said, passed in front of dad. I passed in front of dad. Chanto mae miro. And then this is him yelling at her, properly ahead look. So look ahead properly. Look where you're going. Geta geta. Geta geta is like even heavier laughing. Like, Nani ga sonna omoshiroi n da? What that sort of a fun or amusing? Like, what's so funny? All right. Oop. Okay, she sees something. Oh, there we go. Cool clouds. Nice. To-chan, are mite, sora. So dad, look at that thing, or look there, the sky. Omae wa mae o miro. So as for you, look ahead. So he keeps telling her to look ahead. Henna kumo, strange clouds. Ah, hontou da, henna kumo da na. Oh yeah, it's true. It's strange clouds, isn't it? Nanda are. What is it? That thing. So what are they? Are wa hitsuji gumo da yo. As for those things, they are sheep clouds. Hitsuji gumo. They are sheep clouds. Is what is that in English? Hitsuji. Alto cumulus. Okay, so that is literally the Japanese for alto cumulus clouds. Hitsuji, sheep clouds. Hitsuji no mure no yo dakara hitsuji gumo da yo. Okay, so because it's the appearance of a flock of sheep, they are sheep clouds. This doesn't quite work in English because, right, you have to go with a literal translation. But because it's the appearance of a flock of sheep, they are sheep clouds, also cumulus clouds. Boku wa shitteru n da. As for me, knowing, like I know this. As for me, shitteru n da. I know this. I'm familiar with. Tare? Who? Like, who are you? Hitsuji no mure wa mita koto nai keredo. Oh, he's being very nice here. Or this child is being very nice. So, as for a flock of sheep, seeing event does not exist, but so as for a flock of sheep, I haven't seen them before, but YOTSUBA wa mita koto aru yo. As for YOTSUBA, seeing event exists, you know? So like YOTSUBA has seen that. Honto? Sugoi. Really? Amazing. And they're gone. Kumo ni mo namae ga aru no ka? Also to clouds, names exist. So clouds have names too? Just watching that kid. Where did that kid come from? Ah!
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Helicopter da! It's a helicopter. So she sees a helicopter, but she calls it a helicopter. Mite, look! Okay, they're at the bike shop. Oops. Oh. Okay. At the bike shop. Hige Moja! No, Hige Moja. Yeah, Hige Moja. This is her name for the bike owner, the bike store owner. It means like what, scruffy beard or something. It's been a while. Yeah, beard is just Hige, and then Moja is going to be like, yeah, shaggy, disheveled. So it's shaggy beard. Jitensha no ashitsukete. Okay. Bicycles ashitsukete. An ashitsukete should be the leg stand, right? Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like the kickstand. An ashitsukete for the bicycle. Can we see anything else here? So we've seen this before. It's funny, most of this stuff is in English. Okay, we can see bicycle repair, jitensha shuri, and dochira de o nanime no. I guess jitensha de okay. And maybe this is like a bike that you've got in anywhere, that's fine. Anyway. Panku. That must be like a punctured tire. And I can't really see the rest. Okay. Irashai. Welcome. Washi wa Santa da. So he laughs. I guess maybe that's supposed to be like Santa. Ha ha ha. As for me, I'm Santa. And he says washi like an old man. So there you go. And he's got the hand on. Chigo. It's different. Meaning like, no. Eh? Huh? Hige ga kuroi. Beard is black. Like your beard is black. Chigao yo ne? It's wrong. It's different, isn't it? Hige moja da yo ne? It's hige moja, isn't it? She pauses for a second. She's like, the beard is black. And then she's like, it is different, right? It is wrong, right? It is hige moja, isn't it? She's momentarily worried. Like, did I just insult Santa? Yoku miyabutta ne, Yotsuba-chan. Okay, this is like see destruction, which is, I guess, like you saw through the disguise. Miyaburu. Yeah, to see through another's thoughts, to have a sharp eye. It literally means to, like, sight destruction. So that's what you've done, haven't you, Yotsuba-chan? Yotsuba wa shourai tante ni naru kara. Tante ni naru kara. As for Yotsuba, in the future, to a detective will become, that's why. So Yotsuba is going to become a detective in the future. Tante, detective. Atarashi yatsu da. That's a new thing. Okay, that's the dad saying, like, that's a new thing. You haven't said that before, and that she's going to become a detective.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hojorin tottanda yaruna Yotsuba-chan. Okay, so the training wheel's taken off. You're doing it, aren't you, Yotsuba-chan? So yaruna is like you've done well, but like literally you're doing it, aren't you? Mo one-san nanode. Yeah, already a big sis. That's why. Like, I'm already grown up. I'm already a big sis. Jitensha no ashi tsukete kudasai. I guess, so this is like, please attach legs of the bicycle, or please a kickstand, bicycle kickstand. Oh, iyo. Ah, good. That's good. Ja, sassoku tsukechao yo. Well then, like immediately, quickly, will attach. Awate nakute ii kara. Not hurrying is good. Like you don't have to hurry. Shikkari tsukete. Like attach it properly. Or level-headed, fixed, basically, or focused. Like attach it well. Okitsukai arigato. Okitsukai. Thank you for your, like, concern. Okizukai. Yeah. Kizukai. Concern. Consideration. So thank you for that. Oh boy. Chotto matete chodai. Wakatta. Okay, so this is Higemoja saying a little bit, wait, please. Like, please wait a little bit. And Yotsuba saying, understood, got it. Arigato gozai. Oh, thank you. I guess maybe Woody. I'm not sure what that is. Selling. Isn't that Suru? Maybe not. Okay. Anyway. Kingyo da. Kingyo da. A kingyo, that's a goldfish. It's a goldfish? Is she looking at this and saying it's a goldfish? What else could kingyo mean? Kingyo, goldfish. Yeah. It's a goldfish. Okay, she's looking around the store. Uh-oh. The store hat. Oh, look at the Christmas tree. And it's got like, you know, like a bicycle lock, ornaments shaped like a little horn. That's cute. Oh. Oh, kirei. Oh, pretty. Kazari no naka ni hitotsu jitensha ga aru yo. Okay, so among the decorations, one bicycle exists. So she's saying there's a bicycle in amongst the decorations. So you can see right there it is. Oh no. He's saying that. He's asking this like, yeah, so a bicycle exists, one bicycle exists amongst the ornaments. Mitsukerareru kana? Able to find it, I wonder? Mitsukerareru. Able to find it. She's looking. Okashi ga aru. Snacks exist, or candy exists. And what do we have here? Baby Star. Baby Star. Ramen. Yeah, we had one of these Baby Star ramens. What is this? Oh, chicken. Kore moratte ii no? This thing receiving is good. So basically, can I have this? Soyu tsumori de wa aru. Yeah. That sort of a intent existed. So like I was intending to do that. Arigato! Thank you. Sumimasen. Like, I'm sorry. She didn't point out the bicycle yet, but she found the snacks. Wait a minute. Were the snacks there earlier? Oh, I guess it was like one of those things. Forget the bicycle, go for the snacks. Good job. Okay, that is the halfway point for the chapter. That is the halfway point. So we're going to pause there. We will pause there, and we will continue next time and finish off the chapter on Christmas trees. We'll see what happens. We're back with YOTSUBA next time. Yay! Hooray! Christmas trees, no less. Okay. Well, good timing. It's 7 o'clock. Let's switch over. And we're going to do some chainmail again. We're going to try to do the Pikachu. We're going to peek at you. Oops. Let me get the music going. Okay. Oops. Oh, wow. Goodness. Okay. Oof. Okay, we finished the old man. Oh, it's huge. Unfortunately, one of the eyeballs is transparent. It will be white when we actually do it. Okay, how are we going to do this? We've got 3 types of yellow here. Actually, here, let's look at it over here, because this will be easier. We can do red and pink. We can do red and pink here. We can make the background all a light blue. That's fine. The black is good. The brown we can make. Oh, we need to talk about the mouth. That's one thing. And then finally, I think we might have enough to do. If we did these orange, we could do this yellow, gold, and then yellow. I think we can do this. So let's play around with the mouth. All right. Whoop. Okay. Oh crap. Here, it's huge. Okay, the black. The lemon. Okay. The red. The pink. Pink J. The pink. Okay, we've got the light brown, which does not come up. Brown. Okay. Oops. Da, 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 da. We really want like a light orange. Oops. Okay, that's better. And then we're gonna go with the sky blue here for the background. That should help everything stand out. Okay. So this is our... Oh, look how cute that is. This is our Pikachu. Now the question is, do we make the mouth like this? Or do we make the mouth like this? If we're kind of trying to aim for Pika-O. Again, the original mouth was kind of this more like that. We could fill it in like that, maybe? I think unfortunately like this looks like yeah, none of these really work. So what do we think? Is it's really down to this or this? You like this? Oh, no to the straight line. Okay. Yeah. So I think like that's too small. That just looks like, I don't know what that looks like. That doesn't even look like a mouth. That could be kind of like Pika-O, you know? I could... No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say 3/4 stitches, but no. I can kind of do that in a chainmail, but it doesn't work like it does in cross stitch. So this doesn't quite work. I don't know. I think this is okay. I like this better, I think, than that. If the middle bottom is red or pink, oh, like this. Yeah, red might be too much. Yeah, I don't know. The tyranny of the small number of pixels here. I mean, I guess the original here was like this. This could be like the nose. I mean, we could make this like the nose, and then, but then, like, what does this become? No. No. Pikachu, no! Stash alert. It does. I mean, it has it looks like a mustache. But there doesn't seem to be a good solution here. Okay, from really, really far away, it looks like Pika-O. Here we go. It's Pika-O. Oh. There it looks just like Pikachu is like frowning. So the mustache kind of turns into a frown. Well, what do we think? Yeah, my hands are frozen. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go with this for now. We will have a short amount of time to alter it. We're gonna go with this. We'll have a short amount of time to change it. Not a lot. This is not gonna take that long to finish. This is Chainmaille. We're gonna make one of these, so it's gonna look like it'll be this size, but with that image. So it'll be, I mean, you can see, right, even with the old man, it's pretty rough from the pixel viewpoint. By rough, I mean, like, you know, the mouth isn't like discrete. So the rings blur. With these small 10x10 images, there's you know, I mean, it's a minimal image size, so you can't get great detail. That's just the nature of the thing. I mean, like looking at the smaller version there, right over here on the right, bottom right, it looks a lot better. So it just looks better further away. But yeah, I know the one up there, the eyeball is transparent. Yeah, like, okay, actually, while we're doing this, let me, oh, so, is this, Is this, are we going with this? Let me snag it. Save as 10x10 Pikachu. All right. Oh, actually, I'm changing the screen, aren't I? No. Okay. Okay. And next, let's look up our colors. Okay, so we've got these really light yellow, but I only have a small number of them, but it will be enough for this chainmail. So we can use these for the really light yellow. We then have choosing color second. No, I know roughly what I have. The problem is, the problem will be now, like, what do we really want to do? So, for example, this could really be our orange yellow. This could be our more orangey yellow, and this could be the medium yellow. So these would be the three yellows. I think that would work. Alternatively, we could use one of our actual oranges, but these just might be too orange. Right. I mean, ignore the yellow rings in there just because those are misfired rings, and I don't have enough of them to actually use, because those would actually probably be perfect. But I don't have enough to use for this because they're mistakes, basically. So our oranges are probably a little bit too orange, because it really shouldn't be orange. It should be more like a golden yellow, which is really kind of what this is. So I think we would be good with these three yellows. I think I've talked myself into that. Okay. And then that's our pink. And we've got our red for the cheek. And we've got our black for the ears and the eyes. And we've got our white for the eyes. There's a lot of color in this for it being 10 by 10. Actually, you know what? Let's use this red. And what am I missing? The brown. The brown. I had brown. Didn't I? Where'd the brown go? Oh, I used up the, I perfectly used up the brown with the Roshi. Hold on. Okay, this is the brown. This will be the brown for the brown. I think this is bronze. Yeah, this is bronze. 8 colors. That's really funny. I was saying with the Roshi, like, oh wow, 10 colors. And that was huge. But in this one, this is so much smaller, and it's like 8 different colors. Yeah, we don't actually have a lot of leeway when it comes to color. Meaning the color selection is pretty limited. But I know roughly that we've got blue, wait, what? Blue, white? Oh, which one? This one? This is frost white. Oh, you're right. No, I need the sky blue. Oh, wow. So that's 9 colors? Yeah, wow. That's really impressive, actually. Yeah, this is the sky blue. Yep, okay. We're not going to need a lot of it, but we'll need more than that. Ooh, there's a lot in here. Actually, you know, come to think of it, I've got like yet another gold, but it's not, it looks pretty similar. So we'll go with these. The only reason this works is we've got some old rings that, like, we can't get that color anymore. So some of these rings have like old versions, like for instance, this bronze, there's an old version that's a much darker brown. It's a much richer, deeper brown, but they don't make that color anymore. It's more this shiny brown now. So we have to be a little bit careful about when we use those colors, because we will never have them again. Even this yellow, they haven't had yellow in stock in ages. So I don't know what I'm going to do there. This they have lots of. And I guess this is Chainmaille Joe. This is the other supplier. They have a gold as well, and it looks kind of like the Ring Lord's gold, but it's a little bit more orangey, just a little bit. So that would probably work if we didn't have the other, but we're good. Okay, wow, look at this. I was not expecting that. 9 colors for this 10 by 10. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's get rolling on this then. We're going to be starting, we actually need a lot here at the beginning. So we need these colors, the brown and the blue. We need 5 colors right off the bat. Woo! That's crazy. All right. Today's Thursday already. My goodness. So we're going to start with 6 black, closed rings. Okay. And then we need... Then we need the gold and the orange. I'm just keep calling it orange so that or the yellow and the orange. So I can distinguish them. Otherwise... it'll be too hard. Okay. Okay, and again, we need... All right, so this is the yellow. So we need 4? Actually, we need 6. We need 6 closed. Yellow, ooh, yellow rings. Okay. Okay. And then here's our orange rings. Okay, and so we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, these gold rings are definitely like a thicker wire. Oop, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stick with the plan. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Oops. Pretty sure we're fine. Extra track. Great name. Very very evocative. Oh. Let's see, so later we'll be reading Galaxy Express. We'll be finishing off Chapter 3. Chapter 3 was, theoretically them getting stranded in Pluto, but not really, apparently. That was pretty funny. And Chapter 2 ends with the train, like, taking off without Meitaro and Tetsuro. Like, what's going on? And then by, like, the second or third page of the next chapter, trains come back. So they didn't leave that in suspense very long. It's pretty funny. Like, oh, we're gonna resolve that pretty fast. It was kind of like that chapter where Meitaro and Tetsuro get shrunk down. Like, how are they gonna get back to normal? And then they just suddenly expand. Like, oh, okay, it really wasn't a thing. Now that happened to be linked with, that was the chapter where the people that had done that were on the train and they ended up blowing up. So there was a whole sort of reason behind it, but it was still kind of anticlimactic from that standpoint. Like, oh, okay, you're just gonna resolve that. That's a really subtle color difference, but I think that's okay. Like, it looks orange in that image, but it doesn't need to be that orange. Oof. Okay. So we're gonna need a 4 brown. Actually, we're gonna need a lot. No. Yeah, we're gonna need more brown than that. Okay. So we need 2 brown and then 2 brown. Need 2 gold and 2 gold. Oh, actually we need 6 brown. No, we need 8 brown. All the brown. The orchestra hit. Gotta love that sound. Do, 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 do.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, and then we've got the rings out for that. And then the rest are here are sky blue. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 rings here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these are our linking rings. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 16? 16 rings that are closed. It seems like a lot. Yeah, it's 16. Okay. So we're going to close these 16, and these are our closed rings that we'll be hooking on with the first ribbon. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the stream info. Horrible. Let me do that. Because, you know, everyone cares. Alright, this is, Makers. Chainmaille Pikachu. Now, actually, Chainmaille Pikachu now. Galaxy Express V9 Eternal. Next. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Alright, we were closing our sky blue rings. There we go. Okay, so that's our sky blue rings for the middle part. Okay, let's build the rest of our chain. We're currently building the first row and a half of the image. So,
Hello there.
just to double check where we are, we're on the brown and orange, or the brown and the yellow orange. So we're on that fourth column at the top. All right. Okay, and then we've got the sky blue with the sky blue on the top and the brown on the bottom. So, sky blue on the top, brown on the bottom. Ooh. Okay. And then we've got another same. Ooh, wow, that was close. Thanks. Okay. And now we're in the area of the 3 pure sky blue. So that will be 6 of these sky blue sections. That's 1. That's 2. Three. Three. Four. 2 more. Alright. Mm-mm-mm. 6. Was this Castlevania 64? I think it is. That was a game. Okay, 2 pixels to go. We're on the blue and brown. Blue on top, brown on the bottom. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, I think this was Nintendo 64. Castlevania, which was, yeah, like I said, a game. I remember beating it. I remember not liking it. Okay, one more. Brown on top and the yellow-orange on bottom. All right, there we go. There's our first row and a half. Already looking like Pikachu. Okay, so we're already 15% done. Look at that. How awesome. I do love these smaller chainmail inlays. Okay, let's lay out the rings for the next row. It's 10. Or sorry, 10. 2. Brain not braining. Oops. Okay, we need, oh, wait, no. At the end here. And I've got one too many gold. And then it's a bunch brown and brown. Ooh, 6. Brown and brown. All right, there we go. That's our rings for the second pass here. What time is it? 7:45 already. Okay, that's not bad. We took a bit of time trying to get the color right, or actually plotting out the color and getting it in the cross stitch. Okay. Brown. Okay, we got an ad break starting here in a little bit. So get ready. I'm gonna keep plowing through this. I want to make as much headway as possible. One of the things I remember about this game, at some point you get, was it like Mandrake or Nightshade Potion or something like that, but it's explosive or something. And like, they tell you any shock will set it off. What that means is you can't jump. And it's just awful. So you got to go from like point A to point B and not jump and or not get hit by anything either. It's a really annoying part of the game. I'm sure there's a way to cheese it or whatever, but I remember that being really obnoxious. Oh, and then the maze garden, my gosh. That was awful too. The maze garden, you're running around and there ends up being this like chainsaw dude who chases you, and of course like you can't kill him or you can only temporarily stun him or whatever. The camera's awful. N64 camera. Alright, there go the ads. We'll be back. Two more rings and we're done with that row. That's 20% done. All right, there we go. Nice, this looks good. Okay, that's our second row. So let's lay out the rings for the next. I think we can get 2 rows done here. So we've got blue. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the blue. And then it's brown. With 2. 2 and 2. 2. Secret coffin. And then 1, 2. Okay, so this is 1, 2. Oh, we're back already. Wow, okay. Oh. I guess we go with 4 here as well. Do do do. Okay, and then we've got 6 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's it for the brown. And that's it for that. Oh, crap. I can't see that. It's going to be a broken ring. No good. Okay. And then I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my. These rings are terrible. Like, none of them are separate. Ugh. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Oof. Oh, come on. Come apart. Really? Oh. Alright. And then we need the light yellow rings, which is going to be 4 and 4. I recall the last time we used a lot of yellow was for Goku. Goku's Saiyan hair. Super Saiyan hair. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Alright, that should be all the rings we need for the next 2 rows. Whew. So let's get going. A lot of color change. So wait, okay, 10 rings, 20, so that's 80 rings. This should be about 20 minutes. So we should be going to a little bit over, well, if I don't drop it every time. Maybe a little bit like 8:15 or so, maybe 20 minutes after 8. Feels like I spend just as much time putting out the rings for this. The color changes so frequently, it is time intensive to put out the rings. Okay, so the brown, that's off right there, that's correct. And then we end with a bolder orange or red, or orange or yellow. Boom, boom. I wonder if the YOTSUBA template still exists in chip clamp. I always say that, chip clamp, or chimp clamp. I wonder if the YOTSUBA template still exists in Clipchamp. Technically it should. It just doesn't save the files, but it saves the format. So I should be able to find one of the old templates and use that to upload the video to YouTube. Just need to record the new volume cover. I wonder how long it'll be before the next volume comes out. Looking at the fan site, some of these chapters were published 3 years ago, so it is old. All right. Malice's disaster. I don't remember what that is. Okay, gold, yellow, the orange, yellow. Good, good. I'm trying to remember now if I have any meetings for tomorrow. Maybe meeting free tomorrow. I don't want to be misremembering because that's always disappointment. Like, oh, no, there's a meeting. We'll see. I've got a paper I need to finish reading. And still 2 papers I need to be writing. Ugh. I'm really being delinquent on these. Okay, so that is about 5 minutes, I guess, to do like 1 row or 1 pass. So it's like 10 minutes for a line of pixels. So this thing, laying out the rings, this is about a 2-hour project. Is that right? I think it's a little bit more than that. 2 or 3. The rings actually take a long time to lay out, especially with this number of color changes. And hopefully I've actually laid this out correctly. We shall see. So 2 blue, and then a brown. Goal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We look like we're okay. Wait a minute. No, that's right. Psyching myself out here. We're good. We're good. Okay, now we get to our first batch of the light yellow. We'll see how well these really work in this pattern. I think they'll work pretty well. Okay, almost there for this pass. The science tower. Okay. One more pass. Let's go. So this is good. This is about when I wanted to wrap up, a quarter after. It'll take us another 5 or 6 minutes to do the final thing here. Cool. Alright, let's go. Final pass. Let's do it. Let's go. Trying to get excited. Having trouble. Thinking about Dywick's pancakes. Pancake. Oops. That was close. Dropping rings everywhere. No one's business. You can share the brand of ox mix? Oh, sure. Thank you. The last box mix of pancakes I bought was Trader Joe's. Excuse me. They have a pumpkin mix. So it usually comes out around October. So I've got pumpkin mix left over for pancakes. They are delicious with maple syrup. Pancakes. Pancakes are definitely a cheat day meal. I had a decent recipe for pancake mix. It's buried somewhere in my recipe holder. I vaguely recall you're sort of essence making like buttermilk pancakes, but without using buttermilk. Like it used, I think used vinegar? No. Or maybe it did with like some baking soda. I forget. Anyway, it was good. President's Choice Extra Fluffy Pancake and Waffle Mix Original. Alright. President's Choice. Okay. Almost done. Boy, big difference with these little guys. Big difference with these little guys. We are 40% already done with this chainmail item. Just with about an hour of work. A lot better. Oh crap, that's what I forgot to do today was go sign the a farewell at work. You shared a picture of the box. You don't think it's a cross-border brand? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I would have liked to have gotten to the halfway point, but that's okay. It's funny, right? The halfway point is not even yet to the eyes. So we'll get there.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
We might be able to finish this off tomorrow if we do it. I think I was thinking about doing carving tomorrow. So we'll see. All right, there we go. That is the end of that row. Look at that. We got Pikachu ears. Hey, Corn, how's it going? That's coming out really well. That actually looks really good. The yellow differences are subtle, but it's actually really good for this. It certainly looks better than the cross stitch where Pikachu looks kind of sunburned or something. All right, well, cool. There we go. We are, it's going to look really good, actually. I think. I won't jinx it. Okay. We'll hopefully finish this off tomorrow. Again, that's like 40% done. All right. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Made some good progress. We read YOTSUBA. You missed YOTSUBA. We got the YOTSUBA book in. It's as cute as ever. As cute as ever. The first chapter here is Christmas tree. So, that's good. Good to have YOTSUBA back. Lots of cuteness. We also learned that altocumulonimbus clouds are called Hitsuji Gumo, sheep clouds. Sheep clouds. Which is very cute. Okay, let's read some Eternal. We're going to read some Eternal, and then that will be the end of the stream. So, Eternal here, we're going to finish off this chapter. We're going to finish off this chapter that we were on, which was this, what was it called? Kikan Mugen Kido. Eternal Space Orbit. So, okay, let's switch over here. There we go. Pause the music. Start recording. Before we get rolling, let me check my schedule for tomorrow and make sure that I indeed don't have any meetings. Because that would be nice. Oh, there's my friend who loves to email late in the day, every day. Especially on weekends. Yeah, it looks like I might be okay. It looks like I might be meeting free. Oh, the last spell is on sale, half off. I don't have time to play the last spell, but so I will wait until it is more % off. Okay. Where were we? We're on Galaxy Express. No YOTSUBA. I'm glad I kept this. There we go. Galaxy Express. And this is Eternal, Volume 1, Chapter 3? Or 1? Or 2? Okay. All right. So let's do it. Here we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off. Damn it. Why does I do that? Sorry. And then, of course, this pops up. Sorry, I had a thing pop up. Let's see if I can move that over. Okay, try that again. All right, here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 3 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This chapter was called the Kikan Mugen Kido, the Space Infinite Orbit Trajectory. They had looked like it had been left on Pluto, but the train came back and it was giving a ride to Shadow, who just wanted a chance to leave the planet. And there's this whole very philosophical thing about Pluto and Charon, and then a discussion about how Charon sounds like Kanon, which is the name of the instantiation of the train. And then there was this whole, again, segmentation into how Kanon refers to this goddess of light. So that's where we had paused, and now we're picking up here. They're apparently going to talk to Kanon, and there's Mi-chan, the cat, meow, meow, and Kanon is saying a bunch of things. This is all her talking. So let's see what she has to say. Hikari no megane, so a goddess of light. Domo arigato, thank you. So I guess she's saying like Tetsuro's calling her a goddess of light. It's megami, I'm sorry. Megami. Hikari no megami, domo arigato. So thank you for that. Watashi wa 39 no kikaisha to ittai no densha yosei. 絶対に機関車not 機関車からは離れず. Okay, let me darken this just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. So as always, right, the train speaks with katakana. So as for me, with the 39 engine car, like one body of a electrical ferry. Yeah, so this is like one body with the, yeah, as for me, like I'm an electrical ferry of one body with the engine car of the 39. Absolutely. As for from the engine car, not able to separate or without separating. So we've seen that her call herself that many times, the denshiyose. Okyakusama o hikari no shiho? That's not right. No, what is kare in phone reading? Hiho. Is it hiho? Oh, I can't be right. Yeah, okay. Karekata? Karekata, maybe? Oh. All right, how do you pronounce this? This is just going to be a simple word. Achi. Okay. Achi. Hikari no achi made. Hikari no achi made. Or I guess it could be other side. Kukan ni naniryoku reta mugen kido no tsuzuku kagari no eki made anzen ni otsukuri suru no ga shigoto. Okay, wow. I'm sorry. That was very difficult for me. So guests, customers, passengers, up until the other side of light, or that way's light. Or like beyond the light. Tachi. And of course I put that first. Sorry, hold on. I always mess this up. Okay, that is not right. Remove that. And this is not right. There, I want it in here. Okay, so, yeah, so customers, passengers, up until the, again, either light of that way or the light on the other side. ... To space. Something Ryoku. This is, I don't know what this kanji is. We've got this. Okay. Shiku, to spread out, to lay out. And with Ryoku, what does this mean? Oh, it's not actually coming up with a word. Really? Oh, it's not Ryoku, it's kareta. Oh boy. So shikareta. Being spread out. Okay, that explains a lot. Kuka ni shikareta mugen kido no tsuzuku kagiri no eki made. Up until the station, I guess, like, to the limit of continuing? Tsuzuku made, we'll come back to that. Of the infinite orbit or trajectory that's spread out in space. So, Tsuzuku, or Tsuzuku Kagiri. No, it's Tsuzuku Kagiri. So, yeah. So, like, up until the station's limit of continuing the infinite orbit that's spread out through space, safely, in safety, doing transportation, it's the job. So again, all that is a way to say it's my job. It's my job to transport, to do transporting, carrying safely up until the station. This is just weird. I guess, like, again, like up until the station limited to the limit of continuing the infinite orbit, which is, I don't really know what that's trying to say. That's spread through space. I guess it's trying to say, like, there's an infinite number of tracks or orbits that are spread throughout space that continue. So as to that limit, that, like, this is her job to transport and safely to those stations as long as those exist. Okay, and Michan there, and Tetsuro is questioning. Oh, Michan's got something here. Yeah. Nandai Korea. What is it as for this? So what's this? Mikun no shojiki no pasu desu yo. Mikun's official pass it is. So it's Mikun's official pass. I think that's shojiki here. Or no. Seijiki? No. Pretty sure we want official here. Shoki, maybe? No, Seishiki. Seishiki no pasu desu. Mikunyo no 39 no pasu. So like a 39 commuter pass for use for Mikun. And we get the Teiki, the commuter pass, being pronounced pasu. Hoshi no Mikun datte. It says Hoshi no Mikun. So Hoshi no Mikun. Oh, and look at that. Okay, in the past, Chikyu, Earth, to Andromeda, and we see all the stuff we had before. Orion, Orion, Pleiades, Pleiades, and this is the Mukigen without limit. Okay. Kanon-san ga kanri kyoku ni onegai shite hakko shite moraemashita yo, no desu. Hai. Ms. Canon to the administration office doing requesting, doing wishing, and doing, I guess, hakko, doing issuing, doing issue, received it is, or sorry, it's the one received for all that. Indeed. Momenakatta? Momenakatta? Was that like, was it not disagreeable? Oh, okay, so momu means to be troubled about, or I guess like, datte koitsu wa nako daro. So this is either like, this might be just wasn't disagreed, wasn't disputed. That seems more likely. Like it wasn't disputed because as for this one, it's a cat, right? So it's probably not momu here. Which again, like wasn't, which would be like the past negative potential. That doesn't seem quite right. Like wasn't able to be disputed. So, or wasn't able to be troubled, worried over. So it's probably momeru. Momenakatta. No. Tabi ni wa kokoro no tomo ga hitsuyo na koto wa Ginga Tetsudo Kanri Kyoku ga ichiban yoku rikai suru taisetsu na kihon genso desu. It's not genso. This is it gensoku? Gensoku. Oh, that's right. Principal general rule. Okay, so no. As for on a journey, the heart of a friend, or the spirit mind of a friend, as for being like a necessary thing, the Galaxy Railway Administration Office, the #1 good, understanding, doing, important, fundamental principle it is. So again, the administration office like understands that this is like an important fundamental principle that it well understands. It's the #1 well understanding thing, that again, the necessity of having the heart of a friend on travel. Nani mo kuro wa arimasen deshita. Nothing as for hard trouble, hard work, it wasn't. So it wasn't any hard trouble. Omae mo hitorimae no joukyaku ka? Cat is sitting pretty. So you also hitorimae. Oh, this is like coming of age, like becoming an adult. Passenger. Like you're a passenger who's become of age. You're like officially a passenger. Joukyaku is just passenger. Yeah. そうです。一人前の乗客様です. And the shasho basically agrees. Indeed, it is that way. It is a sama, very polite prefix, or polite suffix for the lord, passenger, coming of age, or whatever. Very officially a passenger. Oh my god. You know? Like that's you, I guess. It's you, you know? Nyan. Meow. この列車はみ-kunのお家. So as for this train, it is Mi-kun's home. 何かあったら機関車のカノンさんが何言ってくれるわ. Okay, that is like to protect. But I don't think it's mamoru. It's not like the other. No, it is. Okay. Mamotte. Mamotte kureru wa. Something, if occurs, engine cars, Ms. Cannon will do the favor of protecting. So if something happens, Ms. Cannon of the engine car will protect you. Ie ka? Home? あなたにとってもね、Tetsuro. To you, also it is, you know, Tetsuro. So that is for you also, Tetsuro. Meaning it's like your home. It's always empty. Okay. So that is the end of that scene, I suppose. And we get like a transition panel. Maybe that, or maybe the discussion seems to be continuing. So maybe that's the train agreeing or something. I don't know. いけない。また涙が出そうになってきた. Like, oh no, it's no good. Again, tears seeming to be coming out. It's becoming. So I seem to be crying again. Or actually, yeah. 泣くのは恥じゃないわ. As for crying, it's not shameful. So there's no shame in crying. 涙もろいのは欠点でもないわ. What was もろい? Oh, like tears as for a brittle or fragile or tender-hearted thing, weak point even not existing. So it's not even a weak point or something to be concerned about. Ketten, a defect. You can tell my brain is done for the day. 特に私の前では何も気にすることはないわ. Especially as for in front of me, nothing minding event as for that does not exist. So basically, especially in front of me, there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to be concerned about. もう大丈夫だ. So it's like already okay. I'm already okay. I'm fine. Okay, he looks outside. 氷の中は冷たいだろうな. Okay, as for inside the ice, cold, right? I guess. 地球だって冥王星だって氷の中は. Talking about Earth or talking about Pluto as inside the ice. So again, they just came from Pluto where all the people are buried in the ice, but he's also thinking about this person trapped in the ice back on Earth. Kuso, ima wa ii. So, damn it. As for now, it's good. So like now I'm fine. 忘れられない kedo, not able to forget, but 近しの氷の中のことは忘れて. Okay. Not able to forget, but as for the event of inside the ice of the underground city, forgetting it, ... Hmm. いつか地球を宇宙を妙な世界にしようとしてるやつをやっつけてからでいい。Okay. Someday, the Earth, the universe, into a weird world, trying to do guy, person, after knocking the snot out of them, that would be good. Yatsuke. Yeah. Finishing them off, doing them away. So he's saying something about on the previous page again, like forgetting about this. I guess like until after doing away with the person who's trying to make into a weird world the Earth, the universe someday. And again, that would be good. Okay, that's a little bit odd, but this idea that there's somebody, a Yatsu, trying to do this to the universe. Shadow-san wa boku wo wakai to sou itta ne. As for Miss Shadow, me, young, saying, that way said, you know? So Miss Shadow said that I was young. But again, we talked about this at the previous time. She said wakai, which means young, but there was this almost implication that meaning like you're young so you don't know any better. Boku wa wakai soukai meiteru. As for me, am I young or young? Is it that way, meiteru? So am I wakai? Wakai wa wakakute maru de. So indeed, like you are young, as if 子供みたいって言ってそう言いたいんだね. Like a child, that way wanting to say, isn't it? So she's pausing, like, you know, you're young, as if, and he finishes it off. Like a child, that way is what you're trying to say, right? Gomen nasai. I'm sorry. でも、旅してる私から見れば、みんな子供少年。子供少年. So, sorry, but me doing traveling, or like from me, if looking from me who does travel, everyone, a child, a youth, a boy. Mina? Everyone? So, yes, indeed. Yume o jikken shite waratte shinda hito mo ireba. Indeed. Even people that died laughing and doing realizing their dreams. Jiken here means, or is it Jitsugen? It might be Jitsugen. Jisuken. Yeah, materializing, implementing. So if even people that have died laughing, implementing or realizing their dreams, if they exist, or if that exists, then hagishiri shinagara mune no uchi ni. Oh, that's this is all entire life. Shotai o owata hito mo iru. No, it's not shotai, but it is like lifespan. It's not shosei. What is this? It is. Come on, it just means lifetime. Okay, I guess I must have missed it. Like, really? No, not that radical. Why did you? Yes, I went the water radical, but with this, it wasn't that bad. There. Oh, I've got the wrong say. That's right. Damn it. Okay. Well, I just totally effed this up. Shogai. Thank you. One's lifetime. All right. Hagishiri. This is like to be grinding one's teeth, right? Yeah, okay. There's an expression here about grinding one's teeth. So, and munen is yeah, chagrin, regret. Okay, so people also exist that finished their entire lifetime while regretting, while doing regret, and while doing grinding their teeth. So she's talking about two types of people that she's seen. And this use of the conditional is like, if I've seen people that do this, then, or if these people exist, then these people also exist. So if people exist that died laughing while realizing, materializing their dreams, then people also exist that finished their entire lifespan while regretting and doing grinding their teeth. Demo ne, but you know, 新年に何じた男の生涯には後悔という言葉はない。However, you know, 新 oops, nen. Okay, what is this kanji? Let's take a look at this one. That is junjiru, to sacrifice oneself. Shinnen ni junjita otoko no shougai ni wa kokai to you kotoba wa nai. However you know, to beliefs, to conviction, a man who sacrifices oneself, a man who sacrifices himself in belief or conviction, as for to the entire lifespan, as for the word called regret does not exist. So putting that all together, basically for the person who sacrifices themselves to their beliefs or for their convictions, the word regret doesn't exist for their entire life, in their lifetime or whatever. Ichiban mune ga itamu no wa. As for the number one chest pain, Kokai shinagara shinde yuku otoko. Men that go and die while do regretting. So as for the biggest thing that causes heart pain or heartache, it's men that die while having regrets. This is aware ni. Yeah. Aware ni. Aware ni omou no wa kokai no nen ni nota uchimawari da nagara naete shinde yuku otoko. Okay, so she's further expounding on the type of person that, like, pitifully, sorrowfully, in grief, as for thinking, or as for the things thinking, remnants of regret. No, that's ideas. Thoughts of regret. Yeah, sense ideas of regret. To that, nota uchi mawari. Nota uchi mawari. While writhing around, crying and going and dying men. Wow. Okay. So as for the biggest heartache, it's men that go and die while doing regrets, men that go and die crying while writhing with thoughts of regret, as for those pitiful men. As for those, yeah, it's thoughts of that pitifulness. Yeah, the pitiful thoughts. As for those, it's that. Okay. Woof. Hito ni wa totsuzen jinsei ga nani kireru koto mo aru. As for to people, totsuzen, suddenly, lifespan, life, is this yo kire? No, that's to. Isn't it? Isn't that tochu? It is. Oh, is it michikire? No. Togireru, of course. Togireru, to pause or to interrupt it. So, as for to people, suddenly, like lifespan, pausing, interrupting events also exist. So these events that can pause or interrupt life suddenly, totsuzen, exist for people. We're getting Very philosophical here. それでも夢と自分の信じるものを抱いている男はみんな素晴らしい人たちだった。However, dreams and one's own beliefs, believing things, embracing men, as for them, so as for men that were embracing their beliefs and their own beliefs and dreams, all wonderful people they were. So people that did that were all wonderful. Datta were まるでメートルはその人たち全部を It's as if, as for Meitoru, those people, all of them, 見とって見届けてきたみたいな言い方だね。見とって。Perceiving, understanding. 見届け。Seeing with one's own eyes, it's like that way of saying, you know? So you're saying it in a way that's like you've seen it with your own eyes and perceived that, meaning like the fact that they've died, that they were that way, etc. Ima ni wakaru. So understanding now, like now you're getting it. Or ima ni. No, it's like before long. Even now we'll understand, or before long we'll understand. Anata ni wa watashi no koto o zenbu o hanashi shite ageru. As for to you, things about me, all parts, doing story will do the favor of. So I will tell you all about me. All parts, zenbu. Okay, still going. We got 3 more pages. Tetsuro, anata ni wa ne. Tetsuro, as for to you, you know. Which I guess she's like, I will tell you. Yeah, like to you. And meaning like, and not anyone else. Anata ni wa. Whoa. She's crying. He's got hearts in his eyes. And so does Mikun. Meiyōsei ga mienakunatta. Pluto has become not visible. So can't see Pluto anymore. Mou sugu mae no toki no jikan toneru kana? Soon, momentarily, the previous time tunnel, I wonder. So up next is the time tunnel from the last time, I wonder. Ano toki, teiden shite garasu no kareasa ni atta. That time, the power outage and met with Ms. Glass-Claire. Teiden should be like blackout, a power outage, yeah. So there was on the first journey, there was this power outage, and then he met Glass-Claire, who was shining. She chased away some like phantoms and things, and then she like broke into lots of pieces. It ended up playing in the very end of the story as well. So Garasu Karea is an important character. Karea-san no namida wa motteru no? This is Meitoru asking a question. Ms. Claire's tear. As for that, carrying? So do you have Glass-Claire's tear? So again, she broke into a bunch of shards, fragments that were kind of tear-shaped. And he kept one, which again played into the previous story. Koko ni aru exists in this place. So like I have it here. itsumo mi ni tsukete iru. Always like wearing on myself. I always have it with me. Mi ni tsukeru. Yeah, in this case, it's not to learn or acquire. It is to carry, to wear like clothing. And even Mi-kun is crying for some reason. Ah, okay. Now he got it in a pouch. And there's the tear. Boku wa ikiteru kagiri deatta hito no koto wa wasurenai. Zettai ni wasurenai. Tatoe sono hito ga warui hito datta to shitemo. Wow. This is a profound statement. As for me, the living limit, so as long as I'm alive, as for the events of people that I've met, so as for people that I've met, will not forget. As long as I live, I will not forget about people that I've met. Absolutely will not forget, even if that person were a bad person, even if that. So I won't forget them, even if they were a bad person. だから僕が長く生きることが僕のいた世界を消さずに守ることになると思える. And that's why me, the event of living a long time, and or maybe like that's why I will live a long time. だから僕がNo, he's saying the event of me living a long time and me, my itasekai o, able to think about the event of becoming like protecting without erasing my existing world. Yeah. So that's why, again, like me living a long time, that event is like the world that exists, the existing world of me without being erased, protecting event becomes able to think of that. So yeah, he's saying basically like, as long as I'm alive, I can protect without erasing the world that exists inside of me, that type of a thing, the world that exists. And that's how I think about it, or I can think about it. Okay, well, anyway. Bing. Teidenta! It's a blackout. Yappari toneru de. As one thought, as one expected, it's the tunnel. So there's the tear. Oh, what? What? Shokudo sha ga manseki nanode menu o omochimashita Tetsuro-san. So the dining car, because it's full, the full capacity, the seats are full. Menu brought, Mr. Tetsuro. So because the dining car was full, I brought you the menu, Mr. Tetsuro. And we can see the Claire Restaurant 39 menu. And this is the end, so let's see, what have we got? Uchu ni wa Tokoro Dokoro? Is that one? I can't remember anymore. My brain is done. Tokoro Dokoro. Here and there, every part, several places. Uchu ni wa Tokoro Dokoro jikan ga nami uteite そこを抜けるためのトンネルが空間軌道用に、作ってある。Is that 作って? It is. Okay. Okay. All right. So as for in the universe, here and there, time namiute, did I say? This is like wave striking. Namiutsu. Dashing against undulating. Okay. And those places, for the purposes of like pulling out tunnel, space orbit or space trajectories use are made. Okay. Nukeru. What else can nukeru? To come out, to escape, to leave, to exit. Okay, so it's something along those lines here. As for the universe, here and there, oh, I see. Like time undulates. Time undulating, and for the purposes of like exiting or escaping or leaving or that whatever those places where time is undulating. Tunnels for the purposes of avoiding or again escaping those places where time is undulating. Tunnels are constructed for the use of the space orbit or space trajectory. Space railway. Kido, I keep saying trajectory. Kido can mean orbit or railroad track. So it's probably a space railroad track. Should set that straight. Okay. Soko dewa, as for in those places, ishun dake, in just one instant, or in just an instant, resha no denki soto ni, no, keito ni, ijo ga okoru baai ga aru. As for in those places, in just an instant, the train's electrical something, denki keito, the electrical system. In the train's electrical system, irregularities occurring cases exist. So there are cases that can, irregular cases that can happen in the electrical system of the train in an instant in those sorts of places, these tunnels. Teiren mo sono ichiretsu de aru. Even blackouts or even power losses is an example of one of those things. Yeah, ichire de aru. But an example, an instance. Daga, however, Yokoshima na kokoro ga saimo katsudo shiyasuku naru no mo. Okay, however, Yokoshima no. An evil heart. However, an evil heart, the most katsudo, like living movement, action, easy to do, becoming thing. Okay. However, an evil heart is the most easy to activate becoming thing. Okay, interesting. Sono shunkan nano da. It's that sort of an instant, that sort of a time. Sono shunkan nano da. Uchu no umi wa, as for the sea of the universe, chikyujou no joushiki wa tsuyo shinai. Okay. As for the sea of the universe, as for the common sense of, from the perspective of the earth, as for common sense or common knowledge from the perspective of the earth, it does not do popular use or circulation. Yeah, so as for like the common sense or common knowledge of earth, it is not in popular use in the sea of stars of the universe. Oh, that's not Areshi, is it? This is probably like Bobo Shi or what is this? Arashi. Arashi frontia de aru. A wild, rough, desolate frontier it is. So the sea of the universe, again, it's a wild, rough frontier. It's not doing, that doesn't do the popular use of common sense of earth. Okay. That's a really odd way to end this chapter. Why suddenly talk of Yokoshima na Kokoro, a wicked heart? I guess maybe we'll see. We'll see next time. But that is the end of chapter 3 of volume 1. So there we go. All right, we'll continue next time with chapter 4. You can see a sneak preview of the title. I think just the first couple of pages are color. So we'll take a look and start reading chapter 4, volume 1 next time. All right. Okay, well, there we go. We started the YOTSUBA, made some good progress, read some JJK, worked on our Pikachu. Hard to tell, that's the top of Pikachu. Hey, Riku. Hope you're doing well. That's going to do it for us for today, though. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We're almost at the end. Almost at the end. Maybe you're already there. Let's find someone to go raid. Ooh. Oh, man. All right. Where can we go? All right. We're going to go raid Amu. We usually raid Amu about once a week. All right. Oh, wait. Encountered an error. What, is she like? Is she gonna like, is she stopping soon or something? No, she's spinning. Let me try that again. Raid Amu. Bleh. Huh, okay, weird. I don't know what happened there. All right. Well, thank you again. Sorry, same pitch. Let's go raid Amu. I hope we all have a good. No, she didn't. It was just some weird Twitch error. Twitch being Twitch. Okay. Yeah, have a good one. Again, we're going to be working on our woodblock carving tomorrow. We'll try to finish off Pikachu. We're going to continue with YOTSUBA. If you missed it, we've got the new YOTSUBA book. This is the new book from YOTSUBA. It's been 4 years since they published a book. So we just started that today, which is exciting. So we'll finish off that chapter tomorrow. And we'll see what else comes up. So have a good one. And I will catch y'all later again. Thank you. Have a good